So I've decided to try and keep going with this, really, because I'm a sucker for punishment. Is what it is. So let's continue. My plan, actually, I've been thinking about this. My plan, if I can pull up my character menu, so you can see how far I need 359 XP to level up. Okay, that's going to take a while. How much gold do I have? 2,000. Do I have enough to buy a move? Ha! No. 50% chance for cleaving and elemental adept. But it does a stun, so I think that's one we're going for. So my plan is to replay one of... Is to... oh, hang on. Oh, first of all, can I rebind controls? Is that a functionality? Ha! No. That's better. I might try preset 2. Because it's exactly the same, except the buttons are just a bit more...
Teleportation circles waiting, and I've got coin to spend.
Sort of
Take
intuitive?
It for a spin and bring me back something
maybe...
shiny.
Let's try preset 2. Okay, so that's kind of what I wanted it to be.
Oh, it's so bright up here. How do these people
So if it was A and X before, is it now A and... It is, so it's A and that. That's way easier to do. Wow, that is so much easier to pull off. Okay. I was going to see if I can sell my basic gear to get money to buy a new move. Manage equipment. Because it has no stat bonuses, so I
I'll
don't
take that.
particularly want to keep it.
Bargain.
I don't think I'm going to have enough.
Yeah, I can sell that. No takebacks.
It's a standard one.
Wow, all this?
Oh, nope. Standard leg guards.
Yeah, I can sell that.
And standard ring.
No takebacks.
Almost held the A button down too long. That would have been awkward. Sell.
Yeah, I'll take your junk. Sure,
Sell.
why not?
Okay. Okay. These don't have set bonuses tied to them, so I guess I'll sell that. Because if you've noticed, my chest guard has a it does not. What? Some of these had set bonuses. I thought. Oh, there we go. Just why would it be on the big screen? It's on the. Why would it be on the actual item description? What? Why? Okay. I'll pretend that makes some sense. Bonus gold for Sea Witch stuff. Sea Sprite stuff, sorry. So I could take armor penetration, which would give me extra gold, but just the charge bonus is too good. Oh. Well, I'll take the ultimate charge over armor penetration, so also gives me the money I need for the thing. Do I have any other Sea Sprite things? They look really cool, but they don't have a special effect, so I'm just going to sell them.
Sure, why not?
For that sweet set bonus. Cold resistance. Oh, well, I can sell that.
For me, you shouldn't have.
Because that was a duplicate. Cold resistant hat. Barbarian diplomat. Illustriel's gift helm. Why have I not got that equipped again? Is there a compare button? There is. Oh right, 6% crit chance, although the extra crit damage would be nice. You know what? I'm going to put this helm back on. How do I equip? What?
Knock him dead out there. What can I help you with?
I can sell it, but I can't equip it. I can't change my loadout. Unless I'm on the wrong screen, which is possible, but this seems like the screen that I was changing my loadout on yesterday, unless I've forgotten something.
That stink never washes out.
Anyway, oh, it's a separate... Why would the manage equipment screen be also the equip screen? There we go. Don't have any extra usables, and that's fine. I don't have any more Sea Sprite stuff. That's the same leggings. Okay, I'm going to sell those then. And then I'm actually going to buy stuff and we're going to continue with the game. Sell.
Gee, thanks.
So I need 3 purple crystals. Which means I won't have enough for
Dale's
the move
not
I
gonna
want to
save
buy.
itself.
I'm going to buy the move. I'm going to buy the bullet and buy the move. It was the roundhouse? Yes. I'm going to assume it's no longer X, and it's in fact... Wow, it is actually X. Okay, cool. Did that... That does lower your stamina slightly, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I'm still going to replay...
It was not goblins.
This one's shorter.
The united peoples of Icewind Dale had defeated Kessel's armies and destroyed
That's
his...
120. And 2,000 gold for finishing it. It's exactly the same, it's just shorter. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm going to replay the first mission because it's shorter. The first quest because it's shorter. To get some more XP and gold.
When are you people gonna bring me some more?
I'm going to grind past my problem, essentially, is what I'm trying to do here. But hopefully, because I've now leveled up, it's easier. I just want to see how bad this game gets. So I'm trying to remember where the short rests were, so I get that extra loot chance. Here's the first big chamber. I think a short rest opportunity. I'm not going for the. I'm not going to be like fully exploring. I just need to get money and experience as quickly as possible. 120 experience won't get me to level up, but I'm hoping if I kill everything along the way. I'm probably going to kill everything that I can for the bonus experience. But hey, I forgot to mute that tab. Mute. away, all away. Right, does it remember... It does not remember the collectibles you pick up. Oh, of course, yeah, there's the there's Mock Thump as well. I can...
The Battlehammer
Kill
dwarves were
again.
driven out of Mithril Hall and turned into a clan of refugees before they settled here. As long as I can draw an arrow, I won't let them be pushed out of another home.
Okay. So the control scheme's a bit different now. Can I please get the... Okay. Oh, no, that's because the buff comes from this. It takes some getting used to, having changed the control scheme entirely, but I think it's going to work better for me. Dang it, I didn't replenish the buff. Okay. Please. So, ranged combat's going to be worse now, but everything else should be better. Is there anything down here? Okay. Also, I'm going to do the slide kick a lot, because I'm pressing X, and X is no longer my pickup button.
Yeah, but the dwarves sabotage.
Did it again.
Bridges, exploding cliffs, places a death trap. I hate dwarves. One to kill!
Hey, do you want to blow that up? See ya.
You're under attack!
Hey, Red Riding Hood.
More goblins.
So I think this was a... short rest area. How you doing, Red Riding Hood?
You smell like a dwarf!
Oh, there is this here. The archer. Point blank, completely exhausted. He still missed.
What are you doing out there, girl?
Alright, not great. You'll live, am I? You know, dreading this game, but there we are. Happy you're here, if that helps any.
Hold on!
There we go, there's the short rest prompt. So I was thinking about this, because each level's not that long, like, if you die at the end of a level, you've lost, like, what, 5 minutes, if that? The short rest doesn't actually do anything for you, apart from refill your usables, and there are plenty of those scattered around in chests. So you, honestly, you may as well just take the rarity bonus. Because the game saves your progress, you just respawn at the start. Obviously, if you want to be close to the action and have less downtime, then you may as well take the short rest. But the checkpoint, everything respawning,
This siege
but
must be
sorry,
broken
everything
before I'll
respawns
ever be
anyway
able
when
to
you
return
die,
home. Time
and
to mess up some goblins in Verbig.
you get all your usables back when you die. So there's no actual downside to not taking the short rest apart from the time loss. That was just a thing that I was thinking about last night. Common, cool, rad.
Slaughtered any dwarves yet? Nah, and I heard they all got out. They got out? They're gone? Then why are we seeking? Not sure, but it's going well. I think we'll win. Yeah,
You know what? I'll do this properly.
that's a first. Keep your distance.
please don't. Keep your distance. Come on, get closer. Well, that sort of worked. Hopefully it's something behind me. I hit something. With that. There are unlimited arrows. The only thing that's limited is health, usables, and stamina. This is very much trying to be a Souls-like game. Also keep forgetting I can do a ground pound, because it's basically useless.
Almost got me.
Oh right, it's now Y in there. But ignore the fact that Catty has a bow. The game wants her to. The game is a melee game. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. You and I can play it. Oh, the aiming's not great either. US arrows? Yeah, that's. It's definitely something to be concerned about in most games, but no, it's unlimited ammo. Catty's the only character with a bow. Everyone else has a melee weapon, so it would be kind of unfair if you were limited.
I'm sneaky.
Oh, you go. I'm just trying to unlearn all of the button prompts I memorized. I committed to muscle memory yesterday over 4 hours. But I've changed the control scheme to see if that helps any. So far it hasn't.
Fresh targets.
I really should lock on.
Archer, keep shooting.
You're closer.
I take a breather.
That. Oh, he's going to die from the fire. See ya.
Goblin raiders.
So you don't have to be terribly accurate, and there's no headshot damage or anything. Right, so I would like this. Did I look down here yesterday? Please. Thank you. What a... Oh, that was weird. I'm just going to take a healing potion. And then sprint. Honestly, can't remember if I came down here yesterday or not. I think I did. But I could be wrong. Anyway, there's something this way, so... Let's grab this. Go this way. Refill the buff. Oh yes, I did come this way because there's some goblins above me. I need to murder. Yeah, that's
a pickle.
obvious.
Yeah, it's a real puzzler.
Let's see what you got.
Can't hit the archer.
Come on, stamina. I need to do some Paris to get my stamina back.
Archer keeps shooting us.
There we go. Kick that one in the face, send him flying. Right. I accidentally did Healing Spirit. That's fine. It's on cooldown. Let's see what you got. Monster runs the other way. Oh, you haven't seen the best of it yet. Sometimes they smack talk when I'm shooting them and they don't even aggro. They're just like, I'm gonna... It's okay. I can... So, because Cathy has a bow, I can stand outside of their melee range and kill them. Okay, I can buy the last move that I can get right now. So that's good. See if I can demonstrate because it's funny. Oh, I'll wait until the troll ogre Verbeeg. There we go.
The time of the goblins. Ain't nobody gonna tell us what to do.
See if I can do it.
Yeah, but lots of people still do. Not for long, though. Oh, for shuck. That's what you said yesterday and the day before that. Yeah, well, sooner or later.
I see you there, baddies.
Oh, I got too close because I accidentally kicked. There we go, case in point. Wow.
What you waiting on, girl?
You know what? I'll lock on. Why not? Yeah, that's what I get for standing in the way of an unblockable attack, I suppose. That's on me.
Why you sticking over there, Shoddy?
Oh, I caught the ballista in the background. Cool.
Lining up. Shooters, lining up.
Think I'm on my way out.
Nope. Not today, Catty Bree. Not today. Okay. I'll be right with you. I'm trying to pick up... There we go. Alright, well, that worked kind of, maybe.
Didn't feel nothing.
Goodbye. You can block the damage. Block as much of the damage as you want, game. Doesn't help, doesn't do anything if you think got like 2 health. Okay, I grabbed everything up here, right? Looks like it. Okay. In case this blows up any treasure. No. In fact, it did not. Ah, here we go. Mark Thump the sticker. See if I can get that 100 combo.
These gab dice will come in handy come supper time. These gab dice will come in
Just see if I can get 100 combo. I know there's an achievement for getting one a 50 combo by yourself, so I'm assuming there may be one for 100. My bow's slightly stronger now though, so I don't know if I'm going to kill him too quickly.
What? Before we run out. These gab dice will come in handy come supper.
Come supper time? Dude, you're having a serious case of acupuncture right now. Maybe you should concern yourself about that.
Dragon's gonna mess with our seeds right well.
He's just living his best life, vibing in this tiny hole in the ground.
Gonna have to soak this face tonight. Feed him dry.
I'm just going to kill him from up there, by the way. So if you've got nothing better to do for the next minute or two, you can watch. If not, you know, you're welcome to find something else to do that is not this. Because this is not interesting to do. I'm just curious if there's what happens at higher combos. He will be a hedgehog by the end of this. How goes the game thus far? I've returned to the first level to grind out XP and money. At the end of last stream, I've hit the boss at the end of the first quest, and they hit like a truck. It's extremely imbalanced for solo play, and I'm just hoping if I've got slightly better moves, maybe a bit more health and damage output, I can get past the first boss. If not, I don't know how much I'll be playing this, because if it takes me 8 hours to get past the first boss, and I don't get past the first boss, sorry, in 8 hours, you know, I'm not... There's an achievement. Perform a 200 hit combo. How's that? Actually, considering how easy this is, I can understand why that's not a rare achievement. And the game's been out for 24 hours, so... Hey Babel, hey how are you? Or Babel. Will I get to 250? Yeah, I'll get to 250. Okay, mini boss dead. Right, that chest, if I recall correctly, you have to come out from the other side. So I'm leaving. Oh, take that then. Think he'll notice me? He did not. Mrs. Babel. That is true, Mrs. Babel.
I see you there, baddies.
Really? That's what triggers enemies spawning? Oh, maybe I crossed the line on the ground in all fairness. Hello, Roundhouse? Okay. How am I today? Oh, you know, I'm back playing this, so I'm peachy keen. Sorry. She wasn't dodging for whatever reason. Right. So, I thought I got maximum stamina back from combo stuff and killing enemies and whatnot, but I haven't been. Should give me some gold and health potions. Yep, 2 health potions. Oh, these are traps, by the way. They look really cool. If you weren't here yesterday. Utterly meaningless, because you can sprint through them. And you are well clear of the explosion radius by the time they explode. Get shot in the stomach, fly up to heaven like... Oh yeah, everything ragdolls into the sky when it dies. Well, most things do, I should say. I think the caption for the video, if this does get reviewed, the caption for the video clip will probably be murder rates skyrocket, and, like rates unseen since Skyrim or something like that. Goodbye. They should have died. That combo is super good. It's super useful to pull off when you can, but like everything in this game, it's awkward to pull off. There we go. It's just... it doesn't feel like a hack and slash brawler. It's too slow. Everything is too slow and clunky. As I mentioned yesterday, you like your pants, you like leggings like that. They are acid resistant, I think. Like I mentioned yesterday, it's... I've been and like to further elaborate on what I said yesterday about it being a Souls-like, it feels like they wanted to make a Souls-like game, and then Wizards told them to stick D&D on top of it. Kids Fist, look at Wild Bangarang if you like leggings like this. Wildbangarang.co.uk, I believe it is. A free attribute point. Grab the treasure. Before I grab the attribute point, because it spawns the cultists. Hell yeah, back up to 3. Oh, I should have used a health potion. Oh, never mind.
This one was not fun.
Oh, yeah, free health. Cool. Goodbye. Right, I pressed the wrong button there. That's on me. He died from fire, by the way. That's why he skated across the ground. Well, did you get the email about surprises changing for certain countries? I read the post about it a while ago. Hang on, I can 2-second pause for that. Washington play looks a lot more appropriate and play co-op, especially melee classes used primarily. Well, 3 of them are melee characters, so that totally makes sense. But it shouldn't be unplayable solo. Like, it should totally be playable solo as well. No, I haven't had that email through yet, Ari. I'm only running along this wall because I can't bother to deal with the sound. It's not a great sound. Grab the buff. Just in case I accidentally walk through the ice, you know. As one does. Did think about redoing the second act. But I couldn't bother to deal with the poison room.
Arrows of might!
What? That's good news.
Clearly a failure of the game balancing, maybe design solo play so different. Well, the solo play is identical, I imagine, but because you don't have multiple characters, you don't have the revive system.
Let's see what we got of that. Can't shoot me with your sticks from there.
Ow.
Let me... What's your business?
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to slap your ass while I'm shooting you with an arrow. It's just a thought. Also, I've stepped out of their aggro range, so goodbye. Shoot him in the butt! The game is exactly the same solo play, but the resulting gameplay is vastly different as a result. Yes, that's more accurate. That was what I was assuming would be the case. It's time for fighting, Cathy says, so I must fight. Hang on. That's not doing much.
You and me, big guy.
I like how you run out of stamina and you just stop.
Goblin raiders.
Also, the game tells me there's something behind me, but there is nothing behind me because everything's dead that way.
It's time for fighting.
Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I thought he'd noticed me when he turned around. I thought I'd aggroed him, but no. Oh, hang on, I used parry. Come on, I used parry.
Goblin raiders.
And then the named goblins come out. Right? Oh no, they're just more goblins. Also, did appear the characters level independently as you predicted? Yes, I checked that at the end of the stream. And not only do characters level independently, which I kind of sort of understand, resources are not shared between them. So I got to the end of the stream and I was like, I'll change character. Yeah, the game's clear bit
Those
around
goblin
parrying.
siege engines will need to be destroyed, or this siege will never end.
Again, there's no point to the short rest. It's like a 3-minute run back here. I was just gonna say yes. So I changed to Bruno to see if I stood a better chance against the end boss of Quest 1 as a melee character, and I had no money or crafting resources of any kind, so that was cool. Also, I have realised my mistake, yes, from yesterday, in that you're supposed to go this way. You're supposed to backtrack to get to safety without getting hurt by the cold. And then run all the way back around. Which involves an elevator, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that was a thing that they intended you to do. Game design. What is it? Although this control scheme is working out far better than the default one. So if you've done the first level of the character and think, I want to try a different character, you have to do the same level again. So I think, I believe, I never checked this because I couldn't be bothered, but I'm pretty sure if you do a level, that level is like unlocked on your account, but your character will, if you pick a new character, they're at level 1 and you have to level them again and gain all the resources again, so you're going to have to replay all the levels again. So if you want to change characters halfway through the game, you have to redo the first half of the game. I'll grab this just because it's here. But yeah, I was a bit salty when I realised I had no gold. Because I wouldn't mind it if like gold was stored and you just had to buy the moves. But gold isn't even shared. Oh right, there was a crystal thing over here. Crystals are kind of useful, I guess. $6,000 gold, so I can definitely afford the next move, at least. I'm glad you're doing better down Stable Days. Into the traps again.
All these Gatarks looking for the shard. They ain't got a chance. What are you talking about? The shard's calling to all of them.
Yeah.
It wants to be found. If it wanted to be found, it'd have been found. So then,
Defend your turf. You got no lawn, dude. Right. Yeah, if you can get a parry off, you are golden. Oh, that's ultimate charge, that's why I can't pick it up. I haven't noticed, because has anyone seen if that's consuming stamina or lowering my maximum stamina? I don't think it is. Hit me! Oh, hey. I see you there, Archer. And I'm going to kick you in the nuts. There we go. Oh, I don't think I collected that one yesterday. So in short, if you want to experience more of the game the way I think it was meant to be played, but admittedly present solo entirely differently, you need to play... Yes, yeah, I knew I'd have to play co-op for, like, the intended experience. My concern there is that they've advertised that the more people you play with, the more health enemies have.
I see you there, baddies.
My plan is to when they had local co-op. Oh, hydrate. You're right, Red Riding Hood. When they had local co-op, Angel said she would play it with me, and so I might update the review then. Although that said, like, particularly the difficulty spike I hit yesterday with the first boss of the quest, the final boss of the quest, sorry. Like, that's still going to be a problem co-op, because that was like 2-hit kill on me, and even if you're playing co-op, you're gonna be going down a lot from that. Oh dear. No. Don't care about the traps. But this is, and I was thinking about this. Why not? Because they make a big deal about the team attacks on the loading screens and stuff. Why not have an AI companion?
I see you there, baddies. For battle hammer.
Or jump button. There we go. Some way of like a button prompt to trigger the team attack, even if you're playing by yourself. Still not sure why my stamina's going down. I'm not using special moves as far as I'm aware, unless it's the roundhouse. Hang on.
It's time to fight.
Just reminded me, I don't know how well an ally would do. Well, there's that too.
More goblins.
Intruders.
Oh, might as well heal while I'm here. Also, judging by how well the game treats me pressing left trigger to go into ranged combat. In the Baldur's Gate games, you have full party regardless of how many human players you have. Yeah, I mean, I played the original Dark Alliance games solo for a fair amount and didn't struggle that much.
But what if we don't find it?
Yeah, it's progressed so much since then. Well,
Everyone else will bow to us.
you'd think it had, but I can still do shit like this. Wow, I'm actually in range to aggro them. Interesting. Reminder that that light arrow is not going where I'm pointing with the crosshair. So that was great. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
Let's say this peacefully. Spies, yes,
There we go. You're all dead. I might be dead too.
I think I'm on my way out.
Catty, the potion. So you can totally. Okay, that's annoying. So what happened there was I pressed up twice by accident because I didn't think I pressed it the first time, and it stored the input so that when she drank the healing potion, it drank 2 healing potions. There's no warnings for emetophobia in this game, by the way.
spies, yes, Happy.
Let's see what you got.
We'll take the last healing potion. Actually, when you load the game up, there's no warning at all about photosensitive seizures either, thinking about it. Or anything of that nature. And I was definitely getting some issues with photosensitivity and strobing lights yesterday. Oh, you were supposed to...
I'm sneaky.
Do you want to do that again? Thank you. Increase loot rarity. Grab this. That one, if I haven't gotten any of the others. I can't wait to be completely underwhelmed by my options at the end of this. Again, I'm replaying this to grind money XP. Those arrows keep disappearing. That's cool. Also, you've got like a, I don't know, I want to say a 2 in 3 chance that she'll actually sprint when you press the sprint button. It's going to wait for the crouch trigger again, then go across. I don't know what that marker's telling me to go towards, because the objective's over here. Okay, so there is a chest over there. Just trying to figure out how... It's really sad because I think most of the issues I think we've raised the past will address the shoddy work and not from poor game design. Yeah, I mean the game design is basic and annoying, but not terrible, I guess. But the complete lack of scaling for solo play is annoying. I'm probably going to die going for this chest, but I really don't care at this point. Okay, I'm all good. I didn't realize yesterday I didn't have to turn around. I think that was everything, but I had enough time with the buff, so I'm going to check. Yeah, there's no item. Please. Thank you. That was weird. I almost feel as though they rushed development. It does not feel finished, especially the animations. Demonstrate the complete lack of movement on anything but arms. Fundamentally works, but it's janky. Yup. It fundamentally works. It has potential to be fun, but right now, especially playing solo, it's not really.
Troubling. This child intrudes upon us.
I'm not a child. Like that. What bullshit is that? I just lost 2/3 of my health bar from one attack that
I think I'm on my way out.
admittedly, you know, could have avoided. But I got knocked down and then minced. Hey, you wanna maybe die?
You're a nasty fella.
Okay, so it's accidentally roundhousing that's lowering my maximum stamina. I parried a spell. Cool. Right, I'm just gonna stand out of the range of that and deal with this. You gonna attack me so I can parry you anytime soon, or are you? Okay, cool. Rad. My ability with dull, now it triggers. Cool. Cruise Patrol's campaign. Yeah, the game really wants you to be parrying everything, which as a ranged character, it seems counterproductive. How about I just shoot you with this at point blank range?
Quit your rocking, child.
It's great that that happens. Hello?
We have nothing but patience, child.
Phew, I'm hurting.
So, that's cool. Hey, Catty! I'm pressing, thank you. Okay, so that has no health, as far as I can tell, but it can totally hurt me. I'll dance in a second. Oh no, it does have health. Out. There we go. Sugar health potion, so she has no health potions, and I'm not going to rest for one. Because again, I can run back here in like 5 minutes. So I may as well just take the increased loot rarity bonus and the 5-minute run back over a checkpoint that everything respawns after anyway. And thank you. Didn't pick that one up last time. Also, this will probably give me health potions. Yep. I was gonna say. Yeah, again, to reiterate my realization from last night. Whilst I was in bed, having nothing better to do while I was trying to get sleep. The short rest system fundamentally does not work because it gives you your health back, it gives you your consumables back, and it sets a checkpoint. If you don't take it, you get the rarity bonus. If you die, you get your health back, you get your consumables back, and you have like a 5-minute run back. Because the levels aren't that long when you're not killing everything. So there really is no reason to take the short rest.
Hope they're not planning a surprise attack. Surprise attack? Oh shit, cowboy! You hear us being attacked! I see you, Archer!
Good. You can watch as I run past. Trigger all the traps because I don't care. So the question, you get less XP from not... Yeah, so at the end of the... at the end of the quest... act, sorry, these are acts. So the game is split into quests. Each quest has 3 acts. At the end of each quest... at the end of each act, sorry, you get a score screen. And you get more experience if you kill stuff. Otherwise, I'd be running through it just for the base experience that the you get for beating the level. But I needed more than that provides to level up.
There's a fight.
Alright, that should take care of them. Nope, because he was outside of his range. Yeah, I would be speedrunning the level otherwise, but I do get experience from killing things. And
the part where I die.
So that was another example of the terrain obscuring the hit marker for the effect. You can only get the short rest bonus if you kill everything in the area that the short rest is triggered in. And also just some areas you need to kill everything in to progress. As well, that's a thing. Am I in a rhyming mood? Not really, but you pay me $5 and I can be. See ya! You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
That takes care of the siege. Now to take care of the commander.
Oh, I guess I didn't grab that yesterday. I'm glad they include the alternate controller preset. I will say, if you're thinking of playing this yourself, preset 2 is almost definitely the way to go. I think I'm just at the boss fight, right? This was the double boss fight with the well, if I have to run back through the level, I might try and grab all the mugs. I know where 2 of them are, I think.
Got the cowboy!
Arrows of might!
Why you sticking over there, Johnny?
Okay. I estimate this game is 8% of the way towards being a good group solo game. I think all issues are very patchable, but I doubt they will. Yeah. Very much so. Come on, at least do something for Kubo. He's on fire, so there's that, I guess. I'm kind of feeling like I'm a hero now, but not much. And I'm 3 levels. I've gained 3 levels since I did this quest last act. Sorry.
Hurt bad.
I don't want to get shot no more.
I'm on my way out.
Johnny's out, boys.
So the animation to drink a healing potion is like 3 seconds long, and I can't interrupt that animation, but I have no iframes during it. That's what happened there. Once I start that animation, I'm committed to drinking that healing potion.
Verbeeg. Ugh.
Oh, it checkpoints you here. Cool. I guess I won't be getting all of the Plubo. Also my body. Oh. There we go. Well, I can see him now. They have no health bars. I have no head still. Okay, I have a head now. And I'm nearly dead because I couldn't see where he was to start with. Drink that. So if I can... It looks like if I can stun them with the roundhouse, it's automatically a crit. Also, they totally shoot each other. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's the problem.
We have to kill that hunter.
I'm gonna bully you as hard as I can. Game? Thank you.
Arrows of might!
Trying to get both of them if I can, and it's sort of working. Hell yeah. Right, hopefully I level up from that. I know I got a whole lot of gold, so like 10,000 gold, I think. See if I get any set bonuses. So there you go, there's the tally screen. I assume I get extra XP for killing things, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
That's how it's done.
Hey, level up. 1 attribute point. Do I put that in con? I'm probably going to put that in con for the extra health, I'll be honest. Also, I'm playing solo and I still have to go through this screen. I can't skip it. There's no way of speeding this up. Ooh. Purple gloves, you say? Don't mind if I do. Please, thank you. Once the team attack window has been triggered, press RT plus B to perform a powerful team attack. Or don't, because you are not playing as part of a team. Does anyone have Game Pass and want to play this with me on stream at some point? Because I might, as I say, I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing this for the full 20 hours for review purposes, but I've heard back from the friend who runs the website that I review for, and he's like, just a critical examination of the game works if it's too bad to review properly. Also, I just want to address the fact that clearly at some point this was supposed to have microtransactions, because this is a full-on loot box system, but they're making a big deal about the fact that there's no microtransactions in the game now.
If I wanted to, just gotta get back to working out.
But you can just unbox everything in one go, which is good. Press the wrong button. Oh, why can't I equip stuff from the manage equipment screen? Armor down. Con down. Lightning resistance up, but it is a set bonus. Armor down. Was that armor because I upgraded it? It probably was, right? Ooh, extra health. Probably gonna go back to the necrotic tunic. Ah, probably not actually, but the extra health bonus is nice. I might upgrade this to see if I can get any better. Wow, what a necrotic resistance bow. I think I'll take cold resistance bow that does way more damage. Also has armor penetration. Oh geez. Oh geez, what? Okay. Cool, I'm wearing that then. That needs leveling up. The thought of microtransactions in this game is a big oh geez, yeah. Yeah, in the trailer they make a big deal about how there's no microtransactions. Acid resistance or cold resistance. Neither of those are really being applied. They look cool though. This is very much a game that's like, hey, go for the set bonuses or nothing. Maybe a bridge too far during testing? Yeah, maybe. I feel like I should use the Tundra Explorer stuff for the set bonus of extra damage. So that's equipped. The extra gold would be nice, but... what's this? Hang on, I can sort by stats, yeah. There we go. Armor's down. But then again, ultimate charge bonus and 5% crit chance, like... I don't... This isn't D&D. D&D is what completely busted magical item, magical weapon do I swap for this other completely busted magical weapon, not what tiny incremental change do I ignore for the purpose of getting a set bonus. I know I should start going for the set bonuses, but like no. Because that's not how I like to play these games. Do I have any other Sea Sprite stuff? So what have I currently got? 7% charge bonus, 8% maximum stamina. Or armor penetration, but I get extra gold. And then this was 10% chance on a crit to apply poisoned. No, I'm just going to go with this. Oh, I've unlocked some stuff by leveling up, I guess. 7% gold, increased HP when getting revived. Extra health would be nice, maybe. Armor bonus, condition resistance, elemental resistances. Honestly, going towards maybe the extra health. I think the health. I think I need the health more than I need extra damage right now. This is fashion born, baby. Go for the aesthetic, not the bonus. Well, the bonus is tied to the aesthetic. That's the problem. Okay, I can buy stuff. I haven't unlocked any new moves, but I will... grab these. Because, you know, moves. Oh. And also I need to spend that attribute point. Right, do I go with health or do I go with damage? How does increasing my con increase my damage? Also, these numbers bear no actual resemblance to anything, like to any truth. I have a 15% crit chance to 53 damage, 53% more damage. That's pretty neat. So physical damage goes up by 3, armor goes up by 1, hit points go up by 4, stamina goes up by 21. I mean, the stamina might be nice, I guess. 4 wisdom is the D&D score you don't want. Oh no, wisdom is just condition resistance in this. It doesn't really do anything. At this level, anyway. So, more damage. Or more stamina and health. It's just so many stats. I feel like the damage and armor. I've only got 1. I'm going to put it in strength. Because I don't have a dodge chance, so...
What are you looking for?
So please note, on the manage equipment screen, I cannot actually equip equipment. Was it here? It was. Cool. I mean, admittedly, I know very little about this kind of role-playing game, but those numbers just seem a lot bigger than the numbers I've currently got, right? Give me extra hit points, though. I wish there was a way to pull up that big screen on this screen so I could actually see what meaningful numbers are being applied here. But there we go. Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna go with this one.
That'll do nicely.
So I need to apply. I need to. Okay, I need 5 and I have 3. Upgrade, there we go. Now I won't have enough to actually upgrade the bow. Oh, I do have enough money to upgrade the bow. Excellent, cool.
That'll do nicely.
That's that. Can I upgrade this? Can I afford to upgrade this? I can. Should I? Yes.
That's a step up.
Probably not going to upgrade it any further because it doesn't have... You know what? I'm going to upgrade it one step further for the extra armor.
Nice.
I'm good. Save my money.
Well, hope you've got what you needed.
Gonna go back to the that's the wrong button. Gonna go back to the that one for the extra health it gives me. And armor. Do you think I'm playing offline still? I wasn't kidding, by the way. If anyone in my audience does have this on Game Pass and does want to play this on stream at some point, I'm not averse to that.
The Duergar we've faced were but an advanced force of legions on approach.
I'm also going to play this on easy. I just want to get past the first act, for crying out loud. See if that surprise email's come through yet. No. The last email I got from Twitch that wasn't a channel summary was the we're disabling email your subs temporarily. And that was over a month ago. Oh, that reminds me, if you are a subscriber and you are on my Discord server, I uploaded last month's sub-exclusive, sub-reward, one-page RPG to the Discord server because I can't email it out. So I did the best I could. I apologize if you don't have a Discord account and don't want one and you're still a subscriber. I have no other way of getting it to people, so that's the best I've got. That was over a month ago that Twitch disabled it for safety features, air quotes, and they haven't returned. Or it hasn't returned as a thing I can do. Okay.
The loss of our home is a tragedy. But at least slaying these invaders gives me the chance to show Brunner and the dwarves how grateful I am for their kindness.
Hey Chad, you know what? I'm going to do an experiment. So it was 70 experience for beating this on this difficulty. I'm just going to run and get to the boss as quickly as I can. I'm going to avoid every encounter I can. I'm not going to explore for chests and treasure.
Defend this position.
Goodbye. I'm just good. Oh, I'll grab that one. I mean, if it's right there, I'm obviously going to pick it up, but I'm not going to go exploring for it, and we'll see. Yeah, it is very frustrating they disabled it, especially to implement, as I said, air quotes, safety measures, safety tools or something. Like, what can you really implement in an email feature that's a safety tool?
Island Stygian legions.
The gold. Okay. I'm also wondering if you can.
Whoa! You'll have to watch that one.
Will I though? If when you return to camp mid-mission, you keep what you found. Some fights are scripted, by the way. Some fights you do have to do.
Shooting bad guys never gets old.
I don't think there was one on this in this quest, in this act. Sorry. Because I think they just want you to play the quest and I get to the boss fight at the end.
We arrive. And attention! This one may have friends.
This one doesn't have friends. This one is so very alone. Just gonna keep moving so I don't get sniped. And
Need our protection. They need us to hold the.
Who wants to be first?
not me. Goodbye.
She is no match for me.
Probably not. No. That was just how to get around there. You know what? I'll do this anyway. I can't bother to deal with the trap. Oh no, I don't need to go that way. It's just a chest, right? I'll grab the gold. Showed that rock who was boss. It's another instance of me pressing sprint and Catty not sprinting. This one cast summon friends but no friends arrive. This one cast summon friends but they had counter spell. Right, okay, back to the boss fight.
None shall pass.
I'm now playing on the easiest difficulty. Catty apparently wants to do
The archer is a problem.
that kick. Okay, I blocked but didn't.
We have to corner that archer. You think?
Okay, their damage output on this difficulty is minuscule. It's like I'm playing a completely different game. This is a completely different game. So I was on, I think, the second difficulty yesterday. Okay, so it was mutual damage, that's fine. And I was getting hit twice and dying, and not even making a dent really in their health. Please. Oh, whoop, get out of that. There we go, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. That... I couldn't do that yesterday. Okay, so boss... Just play on easy, I guess. That's all you need to do.
The shard is
If you want to solo the game.
and the worthy will answer. They hear the call.
I am so angry right now on the inside. I am so angry. My solution, the solution is just play it on the easiest difficulty, and it's actually too easy. As opposed to the second easiest difficulty, and it's impossible. What a game. It's like I can continue playing it for review purposes now. Okay, so that wouldn't work. As a spellcaster with no lips, they can't form their own sounds.
Bruner's home was a ruin. And the destruction of Bangor's span, the bridge named for his father, its loss was a heavy burden. The dwarves had to abandon their pride, chased from their homes by the goblin and verbeeg remnants of Kessel's armies. these threats and worse had answered the call of Krent Shinabon. And we were the only thing that stood between these creatures, the Shard, and the utter destruction of our home.
Cool.
Who wants to be first?
What
I got all
an
kinds of trouble.
utter F-bomb
Looking for me?
disappointment that was. Okay, so I was supposed to get 70 XP
Who
for
wants
beating
to
that
be
level.
first?
And I beat 2 enemies. Well, I think 3.
Woohoo! Look at me!
I win.
Fresh targets.
Yeah, you do get experience. Oh, okay, so you get 1 XP per enemy beaten, essentially. Cool.
I got all kinds of trouble.
That's not how experience works, but
You
cool.
looking for me?
Not in D&D anyway.
Who wants to be first?
Just shut up, Catty! Gosh dang. So that's the answer to your question. 1 experience per monster killed. Probably more for elites, but obviously I just ran through that one to get to the boss fight. Actually, I beat the bosses were the two monsters I killed, and they were worth 1 experience each. Wonderful. That is just rude. So I guess my options are play it on easy so I can, play the game, or play it on normal and hit difficulty walls that I then have to go back and play on easy. I did not level up, so that's fine. I'm just clearing these out. Can you imagine how angry those 2 dwarves are? Or Dwergar, sorry. It's like, we are named enemies. We have died. We have reached the halls of our fathers. How much experience were we worth? 1 XP each. Right, well I can do this now. Hey chat, Goblin, Verbeeg, or cultists? Preferred gear set drop, Goblin Reaper. We'll do goblins. Goblin named Hambu claims to have found the shard and has taken over a part of the Dwarven Valley where his horde is building him a goblin town. Cultists, always cultists? Okay, cultists it is. Cultists that worship the crystal shard like a god have found Castle's body and infused it with arcane power, reanimating him. Now he seeks to rebuild his army and take his revenge on Icewind Dale.
The Order of the One Light, they called themselves. Cultists who worship the crystal shard like a god. We found the Order's fortress, hidden within the spine of the world. They were under siege by the forces of Levistus, and had erected a magical barrier to keep the devils at bay.
Hence the ice.
We would have to recover the keystones to bring down that barrier, before we could enter the fortress and deal with the mages within.
I love how deep Drist's voice is. I think that's Crispin Freeman, maybe. But I just love how deep his voice is. So it looks like the recommended combat score is always 1,000. So I guess you can just do any level with a level 1 character, maybe? I'm going to hate myself for doing it on this one. So I'm going to do it on hero instead. Not going to do it on the easiest difficulty because that was ridiculously easy with those bosses, but still. I also particularly like how there's an indication of how long each quest is going to each act is going to take you, and it starts at 2. It doesn't start at 1, unless one of the later ones has a 1 clock act. I guess the play here is to do the acts 1 and 2 on whatever difficulty I want, and then act 3 always do on difficulty 1. Just to avoid the headache. Gonna kill everything, obviously, by the way. Or I could just run to the end. Chat, what do you want to see? I think I've experienced enough of the combat to realise how janky it is for review purposes. Do you want me to just run to the end of the level, or do you want me to actually play the game as intended and gain the experience that it wants me to gain by killing things? You have to be level... Speedrun City. I think I have to be level 7 to unlock the next round of moves. You know the upsetting thing about this cutscene is the game's taking itself really seriously right now, and it is stupid. Ridiculous, sorry. Hey, they litrified him.
You brought me back.
Without lips, I guess.
But there is only one master of the shard.
I guess you can't laugh without lips. I'll give him that one. Destroy cultist urns, defeat the first pit crew. Y'all saw that? I didn't do that. That was the game.
Kessel was bad enough in the first go-round. Now these creepers are doing who knows what to him in their secret lair. And all for the shard.
I know you said Speedrun City, but I'm kind of just curious about the hidden things. You can haha, but you can't mwahaha. That is very true. That is very true. What was that? Right here. Alright, I'm going to re-grab the buff and then drop down there. Mostly exploring just so I get more gold. So combat is slightly more entertaining. I didn't have a prompt to pick that up, so I don't know if I was supposed to or not. Oh, do I just jump out? I probably just jump out. Yep, just jump out.
We do not have the resources for a lengthy siege. Claim this soul for the Frozen One.
Okay. Immediate regret about playing on this difficulty.
Hurt bad.
Another Battle Hammer falls.
Okay, so what I'm taking away from this is that the challenge rating is the number of people you're supposed to have with you. This is clearly incorrect because it's like 6. But challenge rating 1 is for 1 player. Oh, that was a cultist turn. See if I keep my money. I didn't check how much I had going into the mission, into the act I should have done. Also, to prove I'm not being stupid, hey, look, the loading bar empties and then fills. There you go. I'll try and draw your attention to it next time, in enough time for you to see. Oh, while we're here, I saw an incredible TikTok. I don't actually go follow TikToks, but someone retweeted on Twitter. This, I'm going to say, guy in air quotes, complaining that women have ruined Twitch because female streamers don't actually enjoy the games they play. Ari, do you not enjoy the games you play? I'm going to play it on 1 so I can actually beat the level and have fun while doing it.
You want to come sell me something? I'll be right over here.
And yeah, other hotter takes, I'll say in severe sarcastic air quotes. It was a thing. Female streamers don't enjoy games, non-binary streamers feel permanent indifference. Going to a birthday party, having a stream. Have a nice go, and hopefully you enjoy the birthday party of Red Riding Hood. Hopefully things get better for you, or you feel better. I obviously hate scamming all the fastest. Just Twitch part my tips out for that sweet sub money. Exactly. And to follow up with another of his hot takes, I bet you also just use it to advertise your OnlyFans, right? Because that's all female streamers do on Twitch, is have their breasts out and advertise their OnlyFans accounts. But yeah, Red Riding Hood, thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the birthday party as much as possible and feel better soon. I'll be back on Friday, probably with more of this nonsense. OnlyFans, which is managed by husband. Yeah, of course. That one. I also want to, I don't know, maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just a me thing, but I hate games that punish you for playing on lower difficulties. Like, you play this on the low difficulty, you get fewer experience points. And like, they're just, I don't know. I think I'd much rather you had a flat experience point, a flat experience reward that was decent, and then higher difficulties had like more enemies to gain experience from killing, or an experience multiplier, rather than just say you're playing on easy, you're only going to get 70 XP, 50 I think it was, 50 XP for beat. Oh, so it keeps you money.
Bad enough in the first go round.
Cool.
Now these creepers are doing who knows what to him in their secret lair.
Okay, so for Speedrun City's sake, I'm going to ignore everything and just run.
The shard have a companion.
And we'll see how well this works.
How do you think Luvistus plans to use the shard? Conquer all 9 hells? The realms?
Well, the objective marker's still back there, so I'm just going to assume it's this way.
Horn and hoof for this soul.
You don't have horns or hooves as far as I can tell, but I'm not sticking around to find out because I'm intent on seeing how far I can get without killing anything.
It calls to me. What does it say? Nothing that concerns you. Too much remnant. The shard brings us a gift.
Goodbye. Okay, so that's necrotic. That's cool. I am purple. Oh my god.
Make
no bargain with this one.
I'm not going to try and bargain with you unless you want to subscribe to twitch.tv/bubbles. Fashion upgrade, yeah, most definitely. So that guy, I guess I have to kill to lower the force field for whatever that item was. Presumably it lets me grab something. Got alert for a bit. Going to the doctor. Hopefully the doctor is fine. Hopefully you're fine also, I guess.
Just, we are besieged.
They're both the same person. That must be the first pick through. You can't silence me.
Become a servant of the one life.
Or, hear me out, I don't become a servant. Okay, that was money, I guess, up there. Not the way to go. Maybe I ran past the Guardian of the Wounded Mountain. Starting to think maybe I ran past the main objective. Probably not, but it's not updating, so I'm concerned.
I see you there, baddies.
Oh. Oh, I assume I have to pick up those orbs I've been seeing everywhere and insert them into these things to do something. Okay. So this is not a level I can run through. This is a level I actually have to do stuff in. Reload, kill everything along the way. Or heck, actually, give everyone the same amount of experience, but just have better loot to drop at higher levels. Because presumably if you're playing on easy, you don't need the higher loot, but the leveling is still nice. Don't punish or insult people for playing on easy. How many times must we say this? Ah, so angry. Tommy Wiseau levels of anger there. Wiseau? Sorry? Did I say Wiseau? And me. Third time's the charm. Do I try it on hero? I mean, ascended I won't be able to beat it at. No, you know what? I know what works. Could also increase the crystal value and quantity or rarity as the difficulty increases. Well, the crystals are only used for upgrading weapons, but yeah, the same. You could increase like rarity of drops, let's say, while keeping experience and gold rewards the same. And obviously, like enemy damage and health and stuff. I said this yesterday, but I don't consider myself particularly bad at games. I think I'm just like average. But the fact I'm going to have to play this on easy to get anywhere is, quite frankly, stupid. Or ridiculous. I'm trying to get away from ableist language, so if I say that and then change it, that's why. Ridiculous, pointless, absurd. I mean, I guess the reasoning is if you're playing it on the lowest difficulty, you don't need the higher character levels, but it just makes you your abilities unlock at higher levels. So again, that's not the D&D experience. D&D is all about character progression. You know, from a mechanical point of view, it's all about character progression, make you feel like a hero. Right, well, I'll go for gold and kill everything for experience then. So I guess as I'm not going to be able to get, like, the intended experience here, I don't mind writing just a review, not a review,
was
but
bad enough in the first go round. Now these creepers are doing who knows what to him in their secret lair. All for the shard.
Opinion piece, I guess, on the game. Like, where it falls down. Do you want me to play more of this on the channel? Solo. I don't mind playing, as I said, I don't mind playing with community multiplayer. But do you want to see more of this on the channel, or do you want me to just go to the next game? The next game is also very confused about what it wants to be. It is a grind fest, or it was. Ooh, 7 legendary crystals, okay. But it was actually fun to play and to grind in, so community option, community choice, I guess. I don't mind either way, as I say. I'm happy to play this on easy, or just explain that I'm done with it to my friend and write the editorial instead. Alright, time to kill things.
We do not have the resources for a lengthy siege.
Eavesdrop.
Who says we'll need them? I say, we let Castle lead us to the shard, if he can. The coward will come out until he's amassed an army at least the size of his last one. Then we should leave these mountains and continue our own search. We serve at the will and whim of the three call themselves a lie.
Hit me! Wow, that damage decrease playing on easy is incredibly pointless. Ridiculous, sorry. Absurd. Etc. What even is that attack? What even is that kick? Oh, he's not dead. Yeah. So that's what that's all about. You have to do that fight. Right, okay. Good to know. Because as ever, this is definitely this is a community channel for community stuff. So if you're not enjoying this, I don't mind not finishing the review and writing an editorial piece on it instead about just where it went wrong, where its potential lies. I keep getting ridiculously good drops, and I don't know why.
The shard already abandoned.
There we go.
It's a wonder they offer us any resistance. Bury the rest under the rubble. Assuming their numbers don't grow.
Please kick, thank you. How do I get up there?
But now he's a fool with power.
Let's go around. I'll have to drop down.
The prince calls for this soul.
Does he though?
Your high equals the mid.
There we go, there's the power.
Next.
Super fragile if an arrow can break it. It's kind of not a barricade actually at that point, is it?
This time, it's a lesson.
Are you actually going to attack me or just continue spinning? Okay. Cool, you died. Good fight. Hey, common. Dang it. That's what the crystal was. Okay. Should we drop down here? Yep.
Confluence is upon us. All theory must be counsel right.
Please, the barrack, thank you. So as a media community member, I'm interested in the story, but the combat, at least in several places, is rather inspiring. Hey, I don't mind. I like story in games. Obviously, that's why I play a lot of role-playing games. That
If only we had
seems bad.
reached Kessel when he still had the shard.
Like, I genuinely do not mind playing it for the story, if this is what people want to see. Press A to dodge instead of the actual dodge button. And I don't mind playing it on easy. It's more enjoyable, certainly. Oh, that's how I do it. Gotcha. Obviously, I am but one member of the community, and me going at that. No, hey, I asked for your opinion. I appreciate you giving it. I'm kind of annoyed that my difficulty options are extremely easy or death, but that is what it is.
Shard mages.
Goodbye.
We have nothing.
Who died? Oh, can I break this? Oh, I can. Excellent. Cool. So that means I can go down that way now.
The missing keystones must be recovered and set in place to bring down that
I'm on
barrier.
fire! Assuming there's chest at the end of this. Difficult scale, extremely easy, death, torture, and death masks in 102. Pretty much that is the difficulty, yes. Yeah, I will probably continue playing this, just not for review purposes. I will talk to my friend and be like, I can't do it justice with a review, so I'll just do the thought piece and play this, with my usual branding and not have to worry too much about screenshots and video clips. I mean, I've taken some video clips, and obviously I can highlight the video anyway, but for the thought piece, but it'll be fine. Smaller payday, but I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it just to like writing and to help a friend out. Right, there's money over there. What is the... I'm just going to assume it's bugged again. Also, because if I'm just playing it for fun, I can do whatever. Okay. Rad. How is that a rare... Oh, I guess if people are doing them, goblins, Verbeeg, and then Stygians, maybe? that wasn't a hard fight, but again, I'm playing on easy, so that might be it. There's nothing up there. Bamboozled. There's something up there though. Please, thank you.
What word?
None that you haven't already heard.
The shard must reveal itself.
Do not make demands.
Oh, this will be the first pit crew, I assume.
Stop us.
Hey, folks.
Wash this impetuous child.
Kinda wonder what level I'll reach. Playing on easy all the way through.
Rocky child.
Well, if you're just gonna stand there, bonk, I mind. Oh, you ate that far better than I expected you would. Catty, get up. Yeah, that's the first pick crew, I guess. Drink. There'll be a first a healing potion in there. That'll be an item. Have that. Okay. Please. Thank you. Oh, I see. So you have to kill them to get the free attribute point. Okay, so there's no reason to not drop down again. Because I don't think there's fall damage. Absolutely not. No fall damage at all. Ah, itchy nose.
We killed the dwarven scouts, but others may come looking for them.
Hey, I'm looking for
We
them.
have more to worry about. Castle's convinced some Duergar to join his ranks.
Not the Duergar.
They're desperate and with no friends in the Dale. They should be easily swayed to contract with us. Bah, Duergar are twice as stubborn as dwarves.
Shot you in the
Who
butt.
wants to be first?
He's dead. So it says point like
I can smell your salt here.
6.1% rage, but it doesn't explain what rage does. That I remember. A lot of it is left unexplained, let's face it. I still don't know what this marker... You know what, I'm going to go back and check. Just in case. Also, hey. Yeah. Also, if I'm not reviewing it, it just takes a lot of pressure off me. There are footstep noises, but they're super quiet because I've got the, I guess because they're quiet, and then I have the whatever audio track they're attached to turned down to like 70 or 40 or whatever. I think I backtracked. Okay, so why is it telling me I need to be here? Because I killed everything here. This was the first area that I killed things. Please? Thank you. Oh, now it's fixed itself. Great! I fixed the way marker. Go me. I went down there, grab that. Okay, cool. Back on track. Who lights all these? How long did they take to light all of these candles? Even magically, in the rules as written, you can light one candle every 6 seconds. At which point you may as well just light a match and do it manually. So how long must it have taken to light all of those candles, ignoring these flame tongue greatswords, obviously, as we mentioned yesterday?
What do you make of the Stygian? Surprising. The abyss was called. Why not the 9 hells?
What was the abyss called, though?
Not say furnace. You must be wary of infernal treachery.
That's a smart person, Joe. It's not. In any way, shape, or form. I'm bamboozling your chat. I'm sorry.
I must open my mouth. Shard.
That sounds like you're getting high, if I'm being honest. Please? So I broke that because I'm a vandal, I guess.
Targos was glorious.
Yep, I'm just a vandal. Okay, back here. But I'm still missing an orb. It's not really explained what silencing does. Because ordinarily it'd be like you can't use abilities, but clearly I can. Epic braces! That's bracers, not braces. Hey, you want... That was entirely on you, my friend. You ran into that. That's fair. You dead or just...
Up and tend to this archer.
Will you though?
You have a strong bargaining position.
I do! I do! Play a character. Has some... There you go.
Now,
the last
bring down
one.
that barrier and storm the fortress.
Increase loot rarity. Okay, so the red ones also count as cultist urns. Good to know. Ignore the frame rate, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's perfect. It's gonna give me healing potions and gold, I would assume. Yep. See, that's the thing. That's the thing as well. They call them health potions. We're playing D&D. Call it a potion of healing. Be on brand. Don't go generic. Actually, that has been bothering me more than I wanted to admit. The whole it's a health potion, not a potion of healing thing. Oh, control batteries on. You know what that means, chat? 2-second pause, 2-second delay to bring up the pause menu. I'm going to change the control batteries. Almost went to control off. Okay, that looks like placeholder text. It does not match the font of the rest of the game in the slightest. Please bear with me while I replace my batteries. I will be taking my wellness break soon. You know what, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Just so you are all aware of that. But I'll play for a bit longer first. After restarting this mission like 3 times, I feel you deserve a decent length of time. Also, that graphic was a cube, not an orb. That was a dwarven runestone, not a netherese keystone. You know what, I'm going to make a note of that actually. That's at 210. Has been used on the other side. Back to the game.
We made the pact. We were all taken. All of us. I still wonder who should have remained and died. The prince calls for the soul.
But what if I am,
Show me your fight, princess.
in fact,
Brothers.
using myself? Credit where it's due. When you fall off, the game does respawn you real quickly. Which is good, because it is incredibly easy to fall off. I accidentally did the backflip there, but it saved me life. Nice, thank you. Yeah, there you go. It ended. It would admittedly be a lot safer to shoot these boxes and things, but where's the fun in that? You don't get to laugh at me as I fall off the edge. Shoot this from a distance. Good. Check there's nothing down there. No, there's nothing down there.
The voice. It calls to me. What does it say? Concerns you. Too much remnant clouds your thoughts.
Find the Stygian siege commander within the outer fortress. Now is it like find and throw a birthday party for, or is it find and murder? Place your bets now.
Fresh targets.
Let me put an end to your meddling, child.
I think they died. Oh, hydrate, Steve, you are correct. I will hydrate after this fight. The 2-second pause really throws off the rhythm that doesn't actually exist in combat in this game. Okay, well I tried to parry those, that didn't work close. Looks like you could win this one-handed. Yeah, so the difficulty of this game is incredibly easy or almost instant death when you're playing solo. For the most part. The parry window is very weird as well. So that's why I'm standing and letting them hit me. I'm trying to parry. There we go. It's just super quick when you could pull it off, but there we go. Supposed to go that way. Never mind. The animations are not good. No, this game is not good at all. This is not a good game. And the thing is, a lot of my problems with it, I don't think would be fixed by playing it co-op, which is what it, you know, it's obviously intended to be played as. But hey, it's, you know, it's on Game Pass, so people can play it if they particularly want to. It looks like I'm supposed to come at it from the other side, but can I cheat my way up? No, because there is in fact an invisible wall to stop you doing just such a thing, I suspect. Guess I'll go around. But if you have any questions about what you're seeing on screen, please do feel free to ask. It distracts me from the gameplay. It's fine. Oh, there's another run. I just jumped on thin air, no big deal. The barrel, Catty. Thank you.
What do we have to do?
Survive.
The shard would be a good start.
That would probably help. That's a dead dwarf, not loot. Actually, what? This isn't the dwarf area? Can I have something other than dead dwarves in my D&D game? Please?
I see you there, baddies!
Well, considering he was waiting, Catty, it's not surprising. I'll now kill you again in hell. Oh, hey, they even aggroed. You gonna move? Nah, I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Cool. Cool, good fight. That wasn't what I did at all, but okay. Genuinely did not press forward and X on the controller. I kept the ranged attack button pressed down.
It's a good day.
Okay, I'm supposed to go up there. Wow, I might get
Shooting bad guys
all of
never
the side
gets old.
quests for once. Okay, that's the chest that I missed. That I wanted to go back. I was going to try to find how to get to. We're dead before we can finish casting. Whoa! There's another spellcaster. Powered strike, just to remind you that they exist. And
I was promised more.
I'm sorry. No, you only get dead dwarves. You see, we didn't actually kill anyone, but we did find this frozen dwarf on army battle site, which has been cutting the corpse out and placing them where we want people to think we killed someone. You know what? I can see that happening with the forces of Stygia. Why not? Yeah, I'll accept that as in-canon explanation. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that more than just dwarves live in Icewind Dale and the spine of the world. Like 95% certain that that is the case. So let's break that. And that, just so I can get down easily. There's the last urn, so I got that. Actually, I've just realised it says main objective and optional objective. It's a freaking role-playing game. Never mind the fact it's a D&D licensed game. It's a role-playing game. Why is it not called side quest? Anyway. That realization took me too long to reach.
If you had, then we shall abandon this valley and continue our search.
More shitheads from out of town.
As a large individual, perhaps even one might say a giant. I got iframes from somewhere. Oh, that's unblockable. Shout out to the Frost Giant for killing his allies. Big fan of that. Okay, he did absolutely nothing on this difficulty level. What a boss fight that was. This, I feel insulted by the way I'm having to play this game, but there's no other way to, like, there's no other way I'm going to beat it. And I have to go through this every time, so that's cool. Team attacks triggered 19, except, you know, there's no to actually activate it.
And that's how it's done.
No, that's his catty. Doesn't even level up. Cool. Didn't get any legendary loot, but I know I got at least one epic. I wonder which gear I'm going to equip. Sorry. Epic! Right, I'm going to check my rewards and have my wellness break. Oh yeah, I got one attribute point because of that. That's that optional that side area. Reveal all loot. Step back. Go to this screen. Sure, why not? Oh, okay. Yes, please. I mean, my health goes down, but that number's only better because this is a level 1 quiver. Same bow, so I can just sell that. Well, that looks pretty cool. That looks kind of stupid. Derpy. Not gonna lie. I mean, it looks better than the hats, I guess, but still. Right. Compare. Armor down by 1 on what I'm currently wearing, but that extra crit chance and crit damage is what I'm going for. So that currently does nothing. Does give me extra hit points. It's also a lightning resistance chest guard that gives me fire resistance. Honestly, I might look into upgrading this. Because it's not like I can spend the money on moves, because I'm not high enough level to get any new moves. Didn't get any new leg guards. Fire resistance ring. Did I? I think I only had those, right? I don't have any other lightning resistance things. I think at one point I might have had the... Oh, there's the quiver for the set bonus. Sure, why not? I'll go for the set bonus. Don't have the right leggings, but... Tundra Explorer... You know, this strikes me as a fantastic comedic twist in some game where an evil antagonist is also a pacifist. Yeah. Oh, these are just dead bodies. I bought them from the butcher. Yeah, no. We import them specially. Don't worry about it. So right now I'm benefiting from extra damage and 30% lightning resistance. Cool. I think I have to be level 7 for these. Yes. Cool. Well, Resurrection, obviously I don't need to buy, but those might be nice. I don't have a feat point, and this is just lore.
Yeah, no, I got it. False alarm!
Hey, I need to upgrade some stuff.
My favorite human. Sweet upgrade. Fresh.
So I guess because this is a rank 2 item, it gives me more armor. But, you know, set bonuses, right?
Sweet upgrade.
Thanks. Kind of a fan of it myself.
Fresh. That'll do nicely.
And while I'm using the Tundra Explorer stuff, I may as well upgrade that armor set.
That'll do nicely. That's a step up.
Mostly because I don't think I have the Tundra Explorer chest guard, or if I do, it's not worth wearing. Yeah, I don't have it, so. I'm going to sell these, though, because they are basic.
Wow. All this? Mine now.
Sure, why not? Why not?
Upgrade. That's a step up.
I have enough to do the braces. Sure, why not? That's the last thing.
Nice. Fresh.
Does anyone say that anymore? Anyone know? Asking for a friend.
Well, hope you got what you needed.
So do I, pal. So do I. I am out of cash. But I am very electrified now.
Crystal cult necromancers had reanimated the corpse of Akar Kessel, and granted him arcane powers he never achieved in life. From the safety of the warded inner sanctum of their fortress, he called out to any ally that would assist his rise to power once again. We would need to break down the sanctum's defenses before we could deal with Kessel himself, hopefully for the last time.
Right, I'm going to have my wellness break and severely reflect on the life choices that led me to this point. Also need to refill my drink, so I may as well do that. Please join me, hydrate, stretch, have a snack. I will be back in a minute or two. Maybe when I hit 2000 combat power, I can consider playing on Hero for the slightly higher experience gain. I mean, it's considerably higher experience gain, but right now it's kicking my ass still. Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to hydrate, stretch, and all that good stuff, and I'll see you on the other side of the break. There's the text. There's the pride. See you in a few minutes. I am back. Get rid of the text before I forget. Because I'd rather get rid of the text than the pride thing. Yeah, so good news, I guess. Then you can technically, you could start a character at any point in the game because it's all about, it all requires the same combat power of 1000. Sorry, I'm juggling like potential projects and opportunities while the egregiously long loading screen loads. Or happens, I guess. How's the game? It's Loki Look. The game is definitely a game. If you're going to be playing it solo, your difficulty options are incredibly trivially easy for the most part, or you are going to die. Those are your two options across all 6 difficulty levels. I tried difficulty 2, and it's not really that great, actually, after the first quest line. So all of this is going to be played on difficulty 1. It's janky, it's buggy, it does not feel finished. Soul coins. Defeat when either consumed. But once you accept that you're going to have to play it on easy, it's a bit of fun.
If he manages to attract even more followers, it's going to be another bad day for the Dale.
If you're going to be playing with friends, obviously you'll be playing at high difficulties, maybe. Honestly, playing this with friends on the easiest difficulty is not going to be fun because there's no challenge. So, you know, it's a game. It does not feel like a AAA game, but equally it's only half the price of a normal game. Also, more dead dwarves. They only have one dead body, I guess. Yeah, I guess I should reiterate that. This is only half price. This is on Steam £34.99 pounds. So it's only like half the price of a standard AAA game. Okay, that's a free attribute point, but I assume I go all the way around. Hey. Also, be prepared to press buttons many times. I pressed the collect button 3 times then, before Catty deigned to pick up the money.
All he does is play with it.
Against what we have to gain.
Against the enemy.
Did I get anyone? Oh, no, they. Of course I didn't. Why would I have? Why would that explosion? Oh, please stay there. There we go. Again, I had the ranged combat button pressed down, and I definitely did not tap forwards, but she wanted to do the flying kick. Do not be deceived by Catty's bow. This is a melee game. The devs definitely want you to be in combat, in melee combat, no matter who you're playing as. However, it is nice that the enemies hurt their allies. Please kick them. Well, if you're gonna do that.
Destroying the urns will weaken the ritual these shitheads are performing.
I'm sorry? Okay. Cool. Fair enough, thank you for the quick review. I've only support the game considering getting it to play solo. I've been getting my D&D video game fixed from Baldur's Gate. I thought this could be interesting too. Yeah, I've reached the point where I'm just playing for the story, not for the mechanical gameplay. I like a game with challenge. I like to challenge myself by playing games on higher difficulties where I play on normal now, for example, where I used to play everything on easy. But this, I'm not playing for that. There's no challenge. It's head meet wall difficulty. But no worries for the review. That I started playing this to write a review for it, so I've been thinking about that kind of thing. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And I've got to get into the right area to pick that collectible up. There's a metric ton of lore collectibles scattered throughout the game, if that kind of thing floats your boat.
There are the those who seek and those who seek falsely. Those who want to see their ambitions realized, and those who are not seeking the true ambition.
So, we are not truly. Is that what you're saying?
You
But if you have any more questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I will answer them as best I can.
place there your true ambitions.
Nope, it's not up there. I've got to go further around. Still trying to loop back around to where that attribute point was. Oh, I'm not far enough over. That's totally... Is this going to get me killed? I'm supposed to from over there, that's why.
Kessel was a curious choice for a vessel.
Who
Please?
wants to be first?
I mean, I get that the game is called Dark Alliance because the Dwergar, the cultists, and the Verbeek have made a Dark Alliance, or an alliance.
Daddy.
Kind of bored of these enemy types already, though. Oh, get away. Pressed A to dodge instead of the actual dodge button. B in case you're wondering. If you're just going to stand there. Where's that Dwergar gone? Where is the Dwergar? Oh, there it is.
Persists.
So bad. How did... I will be curious when I finish this game to see if there are quality, you know, QA testers credited. Because they either didn't do their job or the developers just didn't listen to them. And a lot of the time it's that the developers don't listen to the QA process. So, like, why even bother doing it? No, I'm getting distracted. I want to go this way first. Okay. Where am I going? Down here, I guess? Grab that. Please. Thank you. Literally standing on top of it before the prompt occurred. Does this game give you much lore? Okay, so that tablet I just picked up. I'm just going to pause the game. The tablet I just picked up, the books scattered around, there's biographical entries for each of the monsters. The only problem is you can only read it between missions. You've got two menus. You've got this menu, which on the Xbox controller is the Windows button or whatever it's called. Which gives you your current mission and explains what the various in-game icons mean. None of these, as far as I can tell, none of these are explained anywhere. But maybe they're buried in a menu I haven't found. You can't check what moves you have unlocked, you can't check your character sheet, and you cannot check your feats while you're actually playing the missions, the quests. You have to do all of that when you're between quests in the lobby area, which is also where you can only read the lore. It's where you do all your inventory management. Okay, this looks promising. Also, though, there are different types of QA, and some types actually check to see if this is the right game. Instead of verification, the game right. I think it's clear verification was done in the game, but I fear not much validation was done. People are taking damage, and not from me. Interesting. Take that for good measure. Oh, look, trolls.
That's a troll.
It is. It also doesn't have a health bar. I guess it's still dead. And that's a pose. Hey, do you have a health bar? Oh, of course you don't. Why would you have... You're dead.
I got all kinds of trouble.
I wonder if I'm not supposed to be here yet, so the game isn't quite sure what to do. I mean, that still wouldn't explain the lack of health bar though. Because they're very much still entities in the world. It isn't great. I forgot what I'm doing video games all the time. This is a game where it is super easy to accidentally, like, so I explore for side stuff, but sometimes what you think is side stuff is actually just an area you're coming to later, and it's not very clear that that's the case.
Time to put some souls to rest.
Okay, well, it's singular. Hey, Vanilla the Consumed, how you doing? Big fan of how I'm going to kick you in the back. And that was a mini-boss. Like I said, if you're playing solo, your options are I mean, obviously you're free to try whatever difficulty you want to play at, but for me, for the purposes of streaming this and completing it, it's trivially easy or impossible. And if you want to see what I mean by impossible, if you go and rewatch the start of this stream for the boss fights, are about maybe half an hour in, and compare it to the end of yesterday's stream, where I spent about 40 minutes on the same boss fight without doing anything. Oh yeah, back around. You'll see what I mean. For attribute point, because I'm not leveling. Actually, I might get a level at the end of this one. It is so weird to me still that dodge is on B for some reason. And I don't know why it's weird to me. Anyway, get rid of these gentle figures. There is a lock-on, by the way, but it's actually... I find it more of a hindrance than a help. Because the way it whips the camera around, and the camera gets super close in, so you can't see anything happening around you. Which the arrows are obviously there to help with that, but they don't really. I should have just... Hey, Catty, you know when I have the ranged combat button pressed down? Please actually engage in ranged combat. Are we good? Is everything dead? I think everything's dead. Okay, I can't get back that way. There's no shortcut back that way. No shortcut back that way. Actually, that's lucky because the cold would kill me. So the game still wants me to go that way. So what's this way?
March all this way for the shard. You know why. Hold your ground.
Is Oren bent blade? Oh, never mind. Oren bent blade's dead. I was going to ask if he was actually using a blade, but he fell over.
That bow is fine.
I guess the magic made the screen black. I'm assuming this barrow will fall when I kill everything.
Your arrows have hogging.
It's time for fighting!
time for fighting, I guess.
Hello, baddie.
Battle hammer, princess, isn't it?
He should acid to death, yes. Catty, get up and kick.
I will have your soul, princess. Now
Will you though? Because you are dead now, and you are also dead.
The ritual is still going. That means more urns to destroy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is main plot route. Whoops. Oh. There we go. Based on what she's just said, grab that. Grab all of that good stuff. One common bow. Did I grab that? I did. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be coming this way based on what she just said. So I'm going to backtrack to where the game wants me to be. And it's not like I can't run back here if I've been bamboozled. Just gonna check up here first.
This is no secret. Annihilate them!
You're dead. Well, that was rude. Who did that? Which one of you did that? You know what? I got a shotgun. I don't care. I say shotgun, obviously it's just a split arrow, but I should have healed. Never mind. Okay, so when it says retrieve soul coins, it actually means blow up cultist urns again. Gotcha. That's a lot of cultists. I'll be back for you in a bit.
For battle hammer! I see you
Who?
there, baddies!
What? What? Hello? How? 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 That should kill him. He's dead. You gonna drop anything? No, I guess they just felt like spawning. You know what? I'm gonna grab a potion of healing. Sorry, it's not a potion of healing, it's a health potion. How could I make that mistake? Pick that up at some point, I guess. Destroy the access corridor. Was that really it? Now do I have to go? Oh, I bet I have to go all the way back across now. Okay, my computer's freaking out. I'm going to close Twitter with its continuously reloading ads and see if that's the problem. Because the problem is if my computer freaks out too much, obviously the recording's gonna break. Why can I erase this? That's not for that purpose. Usually when you can raise a platform after lowering it, it's because there's something up there that you want to be getting. There's nothing there. Nothing there. I bonked off an invisible wall. Okay. I'm gonna lower it just in case. Hopefully when my computer's freaking out, the streamer's doing fine. Wow, hey, input lag, stop it. Oh my. Calm. There we go. Yeah, hopefully the stream is a smooth watchable, smooth viewing experience. Please do let me know if there's any issues with it. Don't know what I can really do to help, but the stream's been good. Okay, it's just my computer. I checked in there. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna grab the buff.
The Duergar stand with us.
They serve but their own ambition. They're survival.
Still, they come and test
Oh
us
shit!
all.
As did we.
This is no secret. Annihilate them.
I apologize for the foul language. It took me by surprise. I thought I had longer on the buff. Please give me the money. Right. Look how consistent it is with the alternate character with the alternate controller scheme. He's dead. You just killed your ally by flying through them, so thanks for that. You just saved me time and effort. Okay. Where are you? I feel like parrying. Well, I'll take blocking. Yeah, I don't feel like parrying that much. I think that's the fight.
Constant interruption.
Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing right now. Constant interruptions whilst exploring. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Do not. Are you dead? Did you kill yourself? I think he killed himself. And now the game wants me on the other side of that. Rad. Oh no, I'm good. Apparently. It no longer wants me on the other side. How do I... Okay, cool. Right, well, I see how to get there, so I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go there. That's dead Duergar. It's a step up from a dead dwarf, I guess. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go.
The vista stands against us.
Can't go that way.
Frozen one has no power.
Guess I'll cross the canal.
Presence of his legions suggests otherwise.
It's time for fighting!
Oh no, it's two of them. Whatever shall I do? He's dead, so that's That's what I'll do, I guess.
You visitors could blame me for this.
And he's dead. I survived the ambush. Go me. Game wants me to go that way. Ha! I reject you. I reject your recommendations, game. I'm choosing to go this way. Please, that's clearly something I pick. Yeah, there we go. Very strange context errors for some of these things. Ooh, blue. Good fight.
For battle hammer!
Super good fight. Okay. That worked. Grab the buff. Go up there. So I don't... I guess because I'm up here, the game thinks I'm on this row. Yeah. What a waste! What a waypoint system. Speaking of waypoint systems, does anyone want to see me play Dead Space on stream? That has a really cool waypoint system, and that it actually shows you where you're supposed to go. Earlier than Halloween, because I'm probably going to play a Spooky Games month. Let's face it. Did someone just respawn? I don't know. No, we're good. Right, this way.
That's the last urn. The ritual should be broken now.
What ritual? I haven't seen any cutscene or anything to indicate that there is a ritual going on. I'm just supposed to know that there is a ritual happening. It's kind of like there was supposed to be a cutscene that was never made, or just never played, I guess.
Voice calls us.
Yeah, let's just leave that there and... Nothing but patience and also very little health on this difficulty. I'm just going to move those there, or kick that person, and fall over apparently. He died on the recovery. There was a ritual involving the cultist in the body of the recovered. I think that intro is giving Self the quest. Well, yeah, but he's succeeded. Like, they've succeeded at that ritual because he's just floating around and killing people. Just the ambient dialogue is suggesting that there is another ritual going on right now that I'm supposed to be
Your child.
breaking, or that I've broken. I don't. Okay. Cool. You have no health. Yeah, no, sorry, no, it's fine. I haven't encountered anything to say there's a ritual, unless it was mentioned in the start of level speech. That I completely forget what that was now. I think it was a ritual keeping this door locked, but I never learned that there was a ritual keeping the door locked. Also, that doesn't sound like a ritual, that's just a spell.
This child's interference cannot be tolerated.
Oh, is this Cronus 7's guard? It is. This is the boss. That would explain why he's so annoying.
You have ambition, child.
Well, actually, if he's the boss, I'm just going to grab this while he's still alive. Because if I kill him, that might end the level, and then I can't grab it.
Fresh target.
Any more treasure lying around? No, okay. Yep, killed him. You forgot what the X start said too? Yeah, that's fair. This creature design is laughable. I'm sorry. I'm trying to take it seriously because the game clearly wants me to take the cultists seriously, but it's just too cartoony for the rest of the game. The goblins are more... I can take the goblins more seriously than the cultists.
I'm carrying this team. Again.
It's almost like I'm playing by myself, Catty. I need to be level 7 to unlock the extra moves. I think it gives me an attribute point, I guess. And a feat point. Do we know if there's a character level cap in the game? I can Google that. Or use DuckDuckGo, more accurately. Hey, the Mirror believes this to be a fun role-playing hack and slash held back from true greatness. Oh wow. I couldn't find a level cap. Sorry. Should I not have two? One for leveling up and one for grabbing the extra thing? Cool. In which case I'm going to increase strength for the extra armor and damage. Ooh. I mean, it's nowhere near as good, but I'll keep it. That's not a helm. That's a circlet. %4 crit chance, lightning resist 30% crit damage. Those are the exact same stats. It's just part of a set I'm currently... okay. Sure, I'm not going to question that. I mean, that's not bad. It looks quite cool. I'll give them that. been playing a bit more. Hey, Cosmo Bear. Yeah, I'm just playing it on easy so I can actually beat the game. I discovered that the 2 difficulty options are trivial or beat your head against a wall until you give up. So I opted for the more enjoyable of the 2. I do like the extra crit chance though. Skinning feature should work a bit more like Transmoging Wild. The skinning feature should just work. I mean, I don't play any MMOs. I'm actually tempted to use this ring for the extra crit chance. Because I don't have all of the Tundra Explorer stuff and I'm not wearing it, so there's no point. I don't believe I can buy any more. Oh yeah, if you're still here, it's Loki Luck. This is where you check all the lore. The new journal tab. It's, you know, what it is. There's a lot of it. Ordinarily I'd read it, but there's a lot of it. And I like reading it when I pick it up, so I don't just spend like half an hour reading. But you can't do that in this game for whatever reason. Can you just put a different coloured texture on the item, but in WoW you just replace the look of the gear with them? Yes, I would love it if you could replace the actual visual characteristics of the item. Oh, extra gold might be nice. So yeah, cool. So this is, you know when I popped the menu and it was like icons and main objective, pressing the same button brings this menu up, which is incredibly useful because it shows you what moves you've unlocked and how to actually perform them, which you can't check in-game, which seems pointless to me. Like, why can't you check your moves in-game? There we go. Apparently I'm missing... having read something in my journal. Okay, I guess that's just not going to disappear then. Or they could add a print button at least. Yeah. Hey, just give me a sec, game. I'm going to take a picture of the of my display so I can actually see what my moves do. Honestly, I think the damage bonus against enemies below 25% is the play here. Or the armor bonus. All of this would be nice. But extra damage. Also had the journal entry bug. Oh, good. It's not just me. I will say I'm happy that you have to hold buttons. You have to hold the button to unlock the feat. I'm just gonna go with the extra damage. The amount of times I've caught A while I'm cycling through them, trying to read them. I have to be level 7 for these, correct? Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, can I upgrade any of my new armors?
Sure, you can take a look.
I have 1. The answer to that question is probably no. I need 3.
Sweet upgrade.
Then I need 5. You know what? I'll take a picture of this. I don't understand why it doesn't default to the item that you're wearing at the top. I'm probably not gonna upgrade to that, if I'm being honest. Wow, actually, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I'll pay the 50 to make it white. I don't really need that upgrading at the minute. I'm good.
Happy to help, CB.
Hey, do I have any trophies yet? I actually do. Rad. These two brothers have the entry to Bangor span part of my advance. Oh, I guess trophies are related to end of quest. That would make sense. Speaking of end of quest. Boom. Oh, this one's only a one
did not
a
have
one
the
clock.
shard to help him dominate creatures. But the power the cultists had given him was still dangerous. Though few had answered Kessel's call, in time they would grow and be a threat to the entire Dale. Now was the time to deal with Kessel once and for all.
Tried about an Xbox yesterday. Controls are so much worse than on PC. I'm using control preset 2 now, and it's actually usable. Again, I'm going to play on Adventurer because it's that or impossible.
Map of yours, and let me send you there.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. Control preset 2 is definitely the the way forwards. Ah, yeah, I can imagine it's easier on PC as well. Don't worry about it. I can imagine it's a lot easier, even with non-clickable buttons. Well, here we are. Here we are. A member of my community has evinced that they would like to see the story, so I'm playing this for the story. I mean, obviously I'd like to do it for the challenge, but I don't think that's doable. Do you know if PC and console can co-op together? Cosmo Bear yesterday indicated that crossplay exists. Like PC and Xbox, and then PlayStation. We can see. We can at least. I'll see. You know.
Finally, face to face with Kessel. Kicking his ass a second time is gonna be twice as sweet.
Also, well, before I finish that train of thought, which was essentially, I'll finish it first. I'll check the specifics and stuff else and let you know. Yesterday's story, in case anyone wants to know where to throw the wrong fruit at. I just want to see how bad this is. Oh look, more Dead Dwego. If you want to try the Xbox Windows Store version, can crossplay. Cool. I'll make a note of that, Cosmo Bear. Yeah. And I'll bear it in mind. Right, I tried to open something. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'll check, and because this is something that I would very much play as like a community event thing, either playing with the community or just playing co-op and hanging out with the community and doing stupid things in it, or ridiculous things, silly things. Again, trying to step away from ableist language, but stupid is ubiquitous at this point, so it's hard. Like have challenges to meet and whatnot in game.
There is still hope. The voice still reaches him.
Only to torment him, it seems.
You looking for me?
They also said that you don't need to read the novels, but if you do, it kind of you'll get a greater understanding of it. You'll get more satisfaction, I guess. It will enhance your enjoyment of the game's story, and honestly, I'm not feeling like I've left anything out. Much like Minecraft Dungeons, the story here is bare bones and doesn't really need to exist for much for any great reason. It's not exactly story driven. So I'm trying to say that there aren't that many cutscenes.
Ready. He must be ready.
The incidental dialogue's pretty good, I guess.
I hear to someone, possibly himself.
I got all kinds of trouble.
It does. It does feel like a mobile game. You are not wrong.
This child's interference cannot be tolerated.
It feels like they wanted to make a mobile Souls-like, and were told to stick with the D&D license on it, and you know, port it to consoles and PC. That still is funny. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't happen, but it is still funny.
Cast your shadow. Quit your
Are you done teleporting and being generally annoying? Oh, the answer to that question is no. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, I think he killed himself. Also, I get that it's a balancing mechanic, but it just feels weird that the not potions of healing give you a ratio of your health back rather than a fixed amount. But again, like, I know that's for a balancing mechanic. Don't. I'm happy for that to happen. It just it feels weird. I feel like it should do a fixed amount. Whoosh. I'm not going to risk falling off the edge for that.
My hands are not enough time with the pick. I'll pick the illithid slime from your thick skull. Try not to get any blisters while you do it, interloper.
Oh, they know to just make whoops. That is so busted. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm playing on easy, not bad. Hey, can you not do that and just cast enlarge? Like, if you talk to a D&D player about Dwergar, they're like, and ask them what they remember about playing against them. Hopefully, it's they can enlarge themselves, not that they've got Bigby's magic hand.
I knew it would end like this.
Goodbye. I mean, it did end, and it ended with such a bang. That was perfect timing for that voice line to play. Sorry, I just need to have a drink of water. Plus side of playing it on easy, of course, is I'm doing it a lot faster. So I might be able to get it completed in a decent time. And I apologize if my constant referencing of D&D is annoying, but it's a D&D license game. Like, I'm gonna reference the source material, and it's gonna disappoint me at every available turn, apparently. I feel like something should have spawned though. Because this is gonna be... You know what, I'll leave that in case something does spawn. I'm gonna check the other side. It's a D&D game, so yeah, fortunately. Part of me only wonders if they made it a D&D game so they could include... Oh, what are they? The companions, I think? Right? That's Catty, Drizzt, etc. Feels like it just got D&D slapped on if it was almost done from people that never played 5e. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which, as Wizards of the Coast own the dev studio, you know, entirely possible. Right. I don't need the health potion, but I'll take the gold. Yes, that does say 2 health potion, by the way. Approach the... Oh, we're getting married. Cool. Step into a cutscene.
I died and it was their fault.
How can you talk? You have no lips.
Calling, taunting. And here they are again. A chance for me to prove my worth. They will submit to my rule. And I will reclaim what is mine.
Okay, I'm gonna run around. See if there's anything to pick up. He has a machine gun. I guess it's magic missile. I break it.
Beg for my mercy now, young one.
Mercy. Don't. Please. Please don't hurt me. Akar Kessel. Please, you're too powerful. Don't use your magic spells on me. Anyway, got that out of my system. That's unblockable. Apparently his unblockable attack was Meteor Mana from Materia, sorry, Meteor from Final Fantasy VII. I haven't killed enough enemies in this entire level, and I've killed everything to fill my ultimate. Oh, speaking of.
Mighty arrows!
Yeah, I don't care about magic missile. I've got arrows.
That would be my end.
The Lich has a second
Chance
phase.
for vengeance.
Who saw that coming? He didn't, because he's got his back to me. Hope you liked that quarter of a health you just lost. Hope you didn't have plans for it. I'm gonna keep kicking you in the back, sir.
Between me and godhood.
Hey, there's only one Lich that gets Godhood, and that's Vecna. And that's mostly because he has such good PR.
You'll all bow to me.
I'm gonna scissor kick you. How does that feel?
To overcome death itself. I dreamed you'd come to face me.
So I'm assuming they break after he regens.
Fools worship me, and so will you.
Nah. I thought about it. I gave it a solid 2 seconds. Oh, hey. Thank you for standing in front of my explosive arrow.
No inkling of my true power.
I'm glad I'm doing this on difficulty 1. I'll be honest. Yes, just stand there. So if I can get some cloud strikes going.
Come to death. The more powerful I become.
Who said that? You're. Oh, there he is. His cloak was stuck? I guess? He's dead. Good fight.
I just wanted to be a god.
Don't we all? Don't we all? What would you be a god of, chat? What would you like to be the god of? Hey, he didn't look like that. I took that loot rarity bonus for those sort of 5 uncommon items I just found. Was I top of the leaderboard again? Yes, I was. Time, you choose to control the silver key. You know what, that's fair. And the screen is annoying as it really is. Luckily, I have like my emails to check while it's happening, but it could have been sped up, I feel. Don't split the party. While in co-op, straying too far from the party leader will teleport you back to them after a short delay. That's cool, and possibly annoying. Or just put a skip button, yeah. Or here's a thought, if you're playing solo, don't make me sit through it. Or if the player is playing solo, don't make them sit through it. Sorry. Barbarian Diplomacy Bow, what a funny name. It is a Sea Sprite thing, but this gives me more health. Oh, right, yeah, it's a rank 1 item, isn't it? So, we probably won't be using that. We'll not be using... It looks just like a toy. I get that it's a short bow, but it just looks like a toy. Hey, I've got an unread entry in my journal. Actually, you know, I did pick up some stuff, to be fair. OBS, do you want to not freak out?
Think Regis is going to be back soon? He has the best stories. What can I help you with?
Apparently my computer just does not like capturing this game. Wait, I don't need to do that.
Alright, see ya, CB.
Next mission. Next quest, sorry. I could probably do Act 1 of the quest, right? I've got half an hour. My computer is not happy with something. Are you good? You're downloading Windows Update? Because that's sometimes the problem. Hang on. Let me see. This might crash the stream. Hopefully it won't. But I'm gonna task manager to see what is taking up all my system resources. Also, chat, Verbeeg or Goblins, your choice. Desktop Windows Manager is taking 5.5 gig of memory. Thanks, Desktop Windows Manager. I don't think I can turn that off either. Goblins. Cool, I'll do goblins. I'm concerned about that memory thing, but... there we go. A goblin named Hamburg. Does he sell burgers? Claims to have found the shard and has taken over a part of the Dwarven Valley where his horde is building him a crystal tower.
Goblins had begun constructing a tower to secure their foothold in Bruner's home, and had spread out from that stronghold into the Dwarven Valley. The first step to clear out the goblins was breaking into the goblin fort guarding the entrance to Rugrib's quarter. We would have to recover explosives to blow our way through their fortifications, and then take out the foreman and his Verbeeg enforcer.
Cool. I reckon you know what difficulty I'm playing this on. So I should have enough time for this, and then tonight, all being well, I'm playing an actual good D&D game, in that we're playing tabletop. And after last week's lucky escape for the hag, we're going to hunt that hag down. And we're going to introduce her to... I was about to say many pointy objects, but we have 2 clerics who just primarily do spellcasting. And a bard who primarily does spellcasting. Although she uses Cloud of Daggers a lot, so that's sort of pointy. Really, the only ones using actual weapons are the rogue and my barbarian. Which is not my usual style of play, but we needed a frontliner, so barbarian. I didn't fancy playing a fighter or a paladin, so also just wanted to demonstrate that barbarians can do stuff other than just I recklessly attack. Oh, I recklessly attack twice now. I have extra attack. I also, you know what? I also rage.
Hey! I need that! I'm hungry!
Storm aura, so I can electrocute people when I rage as well.
Right here! Where are you going with that? Put that over there! Move your sucker! Move your own sucker, Bofa shuck! Hey! Get that watch out! I said there! Not here! There! Come on, Tommy! Not that! Not that! Not there! There! Butternut! All right! Out of the way, grub! Move, boy! This is heavy! You're in my way, Boffersucker! Don't just stand there! Move it! Move it! It's not my fault, this
The cutscene's out of sync with the audio.
Meat's dropping from the sky, boys! Gob kebab. Still bloody. That's lunch!
Back to work, Astronaut!
Do goblins canonically have bright green blood, or is that censored? Has that been censored? Hey, Cone DFTBA, how you doing? I miss your face, dude. I will admit, I miss your face. So yeah, that cutscene was like half second out of sync with the audio. Anyone else notice that?
Goblins in our valley. This is a wound that will not heal easily.
If you have trypophobia, this is not the game for you right now. This goblin seemed real angry, definitely out of sync too. Don't recall them having bright green blood. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. These are traps. I don't care. Heck it. Much like the explosive traps, the glyphs of warding, they take too long to activate. How am I finding the game so far? It is a hot mess. And I'm not sure playing it co-op would improve my opinion. It would just be even more of an... It would be an enjoyable hot mess. Let's say. This really is just D&D with the serial numbers filed off, and yet without them filed off. Okay. What a pointless chest that was. I guess the sound's going to be out of sync for the entire quest. Rad.
The Shard Kafoy.
I have to go down there, so...
Managed to lose the war. At the Shard. Goblins weren't meant for a cold.
You know what? I kind of thought that might have finished. But no, they're still flying into the sky when they die. The problem is, I don't know if restarting the level will fix the audio. Because I don't think it's an OBS issue. Space! Man, I really should play that on stream at some point. I might make that my next channel thing. Next channel goal. Like 350 followers or 40 subs. Play Portal 2 on stream. Or, you know what? Play the Portal series on stream. Because, I mean, Portal 1 takes like 2 hours if you know what you're doing. So, and I kind of mostly remember it. And then obviously you've got the cores in Portal 2, which are always a delight to experience. Okay, game wants me to go that way. I'm going this way. Right, I forgot the hitbox thing. Golden potions of healing? Sorry. Of course, health potion. Honestly, Portal is such an enjoyable series to play and watch. It is, isn't it? It's a great way to spend an afternoon as well. Portal 2 co-op. I mean, Portal 2 itself isn't terribly long, of course. Game thinks I'm up on the cliff top. Cool. Again, I probably should lock on, but it's just so not worth doing. Save yourself! We're good? We're good. I get that I'm the player character and therefore have some degree of power that
I thought you were summoned to the tower.
random dwarves don't.
You afraid of what the Emperor will do to you? Well, that, but... Slugbog. All you gotta do is wait until he eats some grub and then zip right past him.
But the amount of dwarf corpses lying around
Tower is taking forever.
is... I don't know, it just seems like there's too many. Maybe that's probably just me.
You're a nasty fella.
That was a good timing on the voice line. Slapping his butt. Dead. Oh, get out of that area. I don't want to be there when that comes down. That was close. Dwarpses, if you will. You know what? I will. There are too many dwarpses lying around in this game. Completely unnecessary, but I wanted to do it anyway.
Explosive barrels is what it's gonna take to blow my way through the Goblin Gate at the far end of this canyon.
Catty, how in the heck do you know that? You haven't been to the end of the canyon. You know what that is? No. This is D&D. But this is the bad faith D&D where the characters have meta knowledge. Catty knows because of knowledge the GM has told the player that they need 4 explosive barrels, or they've seen a note somewhere that they shouldn't have seen, and they're using that in game to know that they need 4 explosive barrels. TLDR, don't metagame. It's not great. Unless everyone's fine with that. If everyone's fine with it, you know what? Go ahead, sure. I tell my partner a lot of stuff about our D&D game because it helps to bounce ideas off of her to get like the player's eye view of the situation. But I trust her not to use that knowledge, apart from to intimidate other players, which she has several times. To great success, I ought to point out. But don't do it if it's not cool with everyone, please. No. Now I'm supposed to be going that way?
We're unstoppable. We get any more Verbig with us and they'll eat us all. You just gotta be quick. Stay out of reach. But they got those harpoons. They can get you anywhere. Ah, now you're a whiny grub.
I'm going down here. I guess there's multiple routes to the same place. That's happened occasionally.
Nice of the dwarves to trash their own home. They thought that it would keep us out.
Okay.
You did? Kind of. What are you talking about? You're taking their valley. Yeah. They're blocked off. Who knows how much gold's hidden away?
Too much for you to carry. There'll be too much gold for you to carry. Hidden away. Again, the explosion radius on that arrow seems too small. I have a lever handle. My life is complete. Well, they were behind me, so they deserved that explosion to the face. Hey chat, do you want me to try and parry again? You know what, I'll try and parry for you just to demonstrate I can do it. And he's dead. And it really tries to do empowered strikes, but the timing is weird. Especially now I have to press right bumper to do it. There's a collectible behind here. Oh no. Not a collectible, where the leader goes. Give me that treasure. I want it. I want that treasure. Common bow. Ich. Take this gold instead. Please. Thank you. I kind of feel like this game is so bad it might actually be really fun to speedrun because it's probably busted in several entertaining ways. Also, sorry about the occasional stammer. Sometimes it just happens. I didn't expect that to work, if I'm being completely honest with you all. But I'm glad that it did. Cool. Right, well. That. That. And I guess go through there. Why do the goblins have a teleportation circle thing? And am I supposed to come this way later? Because that's entirely possible.
Gotta be dwarven gold around here somewhere.
That's a golden healing potion chest. Sorry, health potion.
This one thinks he's tough.
I missed. It's just too good. And goodbye. This is a horribly laid out map. Okay, where's the... Oh! You just destroy the thing that's infected, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, but I got past without taking damage, so I'll take it. Oh, hey chat, I don't know if you are aware. Obviously right now there's a lot of discussion about a... give me a sec, sorry. About an EA franchise. EA said they're bringing back a franchise. And everyone's like... over the course of like 3 days it's turned into EA reportedly bringing back Dead Space. Which, no, it's cool if they did. But more importantly, I feel, is the fact that an Alan Wake remaster has been apparently confirmed, or listed, or something along those lines, and I'm here for an Alan Wake remaster.
I see a dwarf. I'll slice off his stinking beard and feed it to Slugbob. If you don't pick up that sword, I'll feed you to Slugbob. Slugbob. Now there's a reason to train.
He's going to stick the landing? He disappeared before he could stick the landing. Never mind.
Of us here to take down any.
The downside of an Alan Wake remaster, I say downside, is that I'd have to play the game again twice. I'm going to just deal with this the normal way. Because you have to beat the game to unlock Nightmare Mode, and you have to unlock Nightmare Mode to get all of the manuscript pages.
Keep your distance, Archer.
What he said. Goblin Bane. Could be every goblin archetype. So how is get a 200 hit combo not a rare achievement? Unless loads of people who just played up to that point figured out the cheese on that ogre and then quit the game, which is entirely possible based on how good this game actually isn't. I mean, you can sidestep, but I can sidestep too, so kind of... Also, apparently my arrows ignore shields now. So, who knows what that's all about? Right. Platforming, I guess. I mean, I guess it technically qualifies as platforming. Please give me the gold. Thank you. We're not going to address the fact that there's loads of iron bars here that the goblins didn't think were useful. I think I've been everywhere. Over there, I think. Whee! That's, you know what, I like that animation. That's cool animation.
This work. We don't ever get a break. They should only be able to stop at the first.
no work before... Hey, goblins, you want to form a union to campaign for no work before breakfast? Because that sounds like the perfect thing for a
It's a
union.
good idea for us to be involved with the shard. Involved? We're just trying to find the thing.
Okay, I guess I drop down over here and then do stuff, and then climb up here. Complete lack of fall damage. Please don't. I need them.
I can smell your dwarf stink from here.
Well, I can smell your goblin stink through my monitor, so there we go. Who's the smellier one? You know what? I'm just going to range attack so I don't fall off the edge.
I should have made better choices.
You probably should have done, yes. You shouldn't have been in this game. That joke wrote itself. Gonna get rid of that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that too.
I'm your soldier, Commandant. Let's see this shotty squeal.
Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that for just running up in his face. He's dead. Never
This
mind.
one thinks he's tough.
That is so weird playing with the audio out of sync. Curses. Okay, he's standing in the poison, so he just killed himself. Shoot in the foot, then you go flying.
Big.
I don't like the sounds of this slug log, but I'll burn through him to get past Argyl's gate.
Look, everyone's still enjoying this hot mess of a game. And then I guess I go back over to where I was just a moment ago before I drop down.
We killed the dwarves. We should be celebrating, not working our shuckers off. We drove out their week while their warriors were fighting. Be back sooner.
Apparently not, because the entire dale is full of dead dwarves.
Official guard of the Emperor. How'd the dwarves get up there? Gotta be dwarf. One mark.
I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This is a horrible map in terms of design. Especially as you can't actually see a map. There's no in-game map to see where you're supposed to be going or where you've been. Oh, that's bad. Hey game, rather than tell me I'm silenced, why don't you tell me what silenced means? Oh, hey. Well, that is. So this is going to go up. So if I go to the right, I think I'm... This is where I could have dropped
This one
down.
thinks he's tough.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Of course I go left then. I'm going to fight you all on my way back through. Don't worry about it. I just need to satisfy my curiosity about what's around. Also, I've just noticed the time, and I'm kind of running out of time. So.
See all. Hamburg has better things to do than watch me.
Hey, folks.
Goblins, goblins, goblins!
I might have to replay this level. It's taking longer than I thought it would. And so I do have D&D game later, so I do have to need to before that. You really have only yourself slain for that one. Oh, that's not goblins supplies, but I'll break it anyway. Okay, game wants me to go up the stairs, so I'm going to continue going down. See what's down here. Eerie, eerie silence.
Why don't you come over here and sit with me, bud?
Watch for stray dwarves.
Oh, you don't got to fear no dwarves with those
Ah, this is the end of the level.
I'll keep
Gotcha.
you right safe
Okay.
and warm.
Go and grab the other explosive then.
Look alive, grubs.
Unfortunately, I don't know where it is. Like, I'm assuming it's not here
Out of range.
because the objective marker is moving past them, but killing them might drop an item that's useful. Or a short rest for an extra loot rarity bonus.
See out here.
Really just conjure an owlbear. Oh, it's not an owlbear, it's just a shield. Never mind.
Damn Puyog's protecting it!
I got excited.
Damn
I'm let
Puyog's
down.
protecting it!
Right, okay, none of those attacks hit for whatever reason.
This one thinks he's tough!
Well, he has no hit bar category, so maybe he is. We'll never know. Health bar, sorry. Not hit bar. Technically, I could just run to the objective marker, I guess.
She's out of.
Yeah, I think I've got a loot rarity thing here. There are lots of them coming out of the ground. Hopefully it's counted as a short rest area. See you. Goodbye. And
I see you there,
bam! Nope, still enough life. Short rest area? Okay, no, that was just goblins to kill for experience. Cool. Oh, yeah, this is where I could have dropped down. Okay, so there are shortcuts in the level. That's cool. But I'm assuming I have to kill the ogre or whatever it is to get the explosive barrel. Oh, that was there.
What's your best?
Arrows of might! You're a nasty fella!
Just gonna do this. I'm gonna camp that spawn. And... Hey, do you mind not while I'm doing that? Oh, it's just a resting. Cool. Loot rarity bonus. Okay, so I do need to go back on myself. Kind of only 2 away from the optional objective. Again, they missed the trick not calling that a side
Lick me
quest.
chops, straps on.
Please let me get him in.
Straps on, boys.
Let's see what you got!
Didn't you come again?
out of the poison, Kathy?
What's your best, girl?
Okay, that sort of worked, I guess. I'll take that. He's just chilling out. He's just lounging. He's gone. Never mind.
I'm starting to think that maybe the shard ain't real. What? Of course it's real. But then, why ain't no one found it yet? I mean, it's supposed to be obvious, right? When you hear it calling, I smell a human!
You smell a human? Fair. I was hoping that the last of the goblin supplies would have been there. You know what? Peace. That's crystal. Take that. Break that. I've been here, so that's cool. Okay. I guess I'm not going to find Screech the Foreman or the last of the dwarven supplies, the goblin supplies. Almost missed that pop. And you know what? That's totally fine. The experience would have been nice, but it is what it is. Music? Do you want to kick back in there so it's not just me talking to the void? Or are we good?
Get up there.
I suppose the last of the goblin supplies are in here, right? Sometimes the void speaks back. That's true.
Have to kill that archer!
It's not looking like the supplies are in here. Okay.
Going to shoot your boy.
Oh, I think he said mind the shooter. I was like, did he say mind the shitter? But I think he said mind the shooter. He's dead. That's the level. Didn't find the foreman. Didn't find the last of the goblin supplies. Do I care? Not particularly. The experience rewarded would have been like negligible. Would have been negligible. In all likelihood, sorry, I should say. And obviously the endless tally screen, so enjoy this. I predict I'm going to be the top companion. What do you think, chat? Do you agree?
I'm carrying this team again.
Nowhere near enough to get to level 7 for the next round of moves. Well, there you go. I'll check my rewards and then wrap up. But so if anyone has any raid targets, anyone knows anyone, if anyone has any suggestions who to raid, please start thinking about that. I'm going to check my things and do my outro. But I'm going to talk to my friend, see if he's happy to have the thought piece rather than the full review about this. And then if he is, next time I'll just stream with my usual overlay and will be more chill, and I'll be less stressed about having to focus on things to critique later on down the line. But next stream should be Friday, all things considered, and it'll be this because people want to know the story. I'm interested in the story. I don't, as the Twitch notification said, I do want to see how bad this gets because it's still kind of really jank. I want to see if it can get any worse. No bonus attribute point on that map, which was interesting. Hey, it could be Sauron. Or I could not. I do kind of like that, actually. I mean, it lowers my stats, of course, but that's because this isn't epic, and this is not. Underdark stuff. Although, of course, the Tundra Explorer does give you a nice damage buff. Nice damage bonus for having 5 pieces of the set equipped. Oh, the Goblin Reaper gives you crit chance. That might be nice. Anyway. I think I'm good for now. You have 68 item slots. That is too many for this game. No feat points, no extra moves, so I guess I'll save the money until I can buy moves, and then I can buy all of the moves at once, and then we'll be good again. Where is it? Where'd it go? I saw it! I saw it! Where is it? Where's that prop? Oh, it was a scroll. Anyway, never mind. Yeah, so more of this on...
Can't believe Regis isn't back yet.
Can I?
I guess if the Dale was in real danger, he'd be here.
I cannot shoot them though. Yeah, I will check my trophies. I should have another one, right? Yep. Those who worship Kren Shinobon like a god are troubled souls manipulated by the shard to its perceived bidding. Their twisted belief system is barely understandable, but their fanaticism will always make them a threat. Love you too, Kinsists. Love you too. Oh, there it is.
Should I take this for myself? No. I can't buy for my own supply.
But I'm going to end the recording, so YouTube, as ever, as always, please do stay safe, please do stay wholesome, please do stay healthy, and please do stay wholesome to you and your loved ones. Hopefully you can catch us live at some point, but if not, that's totally fine. I'll see you next time, YouTube. Much love.